Hello, everybody! I get so excited whenever I get to stream Final Fantasy XIV because I love this game way too much. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I have 2 patches worth of story to cover. So, yeah, I did not do 6.2 patch and I didn't do 6.3 patch story. So I'm behind, man. But it's okay. That gives me a Final Fantasy XIV stream right now to do. And I'm excited about it. I always get so excited to stream this game. It's my comfort game. That being said, hello everybody. How are we feeling today? Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to do. So there is the Hildebrand questline I didn't do. I didn't do the Tataru side questline either. I think those 2 were new in 6.2 that I didn't do yet. What else? Technically, I had to do the raid tier. So, like, no reaction on the raid tier story stuff. But, yeah, either way. Hope! Thank you so much for 2 freaking years. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Never played FF. Which game would you recommend first? Any which look appealing. Honestly, just that. I would recommend, like, looking at trailers for FF games and picking one that suits your fancy, honestly, because everybody, the FF franchise is very mixed. You're gonna get people that recommend you all different games. So I'd say, like, pick a trailer to watch and then be like, hey, that one seems like a cool one to play, and then play it. Because, like, I hate 10, everybody loves 10, I love 15, everybody else hates 15, 12 is a mixed bag, 8 is a mixed bag, 13 is mostly hate, but some people love that. But, like, yeah, you're gonna get opinions everywhere. Everywhere. Just watch a trailer and be like, yeah, that's my vibe. Yeah, I feel like no one really disses 9. No one really gives a shit. I don't think I've ever seen anyone be like, 9's the worst fucking Final Fantasy game. So maybe that one ain't too bad. 7, I mean, remake. You got the 7 remake. That's like the most fashionable. That's the most fashionable FF game. You can go with that. Mr. Happy's on your hit list. Why? What did he do? Haps is a good guy. Don't be dissing Haps. Oh, Mr. Happy hates 9? Oh. We need to have a talk. I didn't know that. Haps said that he's not going to FanFest. I highly doubt. I feel like he's gonna end up going to FanFest. But, I would have a talk with this man in person. Oh, you noticed the shoes in the background. I forgot that they were there, if I'm completely honest. Oops. Sometimes things get left on the table that I do not intend for people to see yet. Just gonna... What shoes? Your favorite is Final Fantasy XIV? My favorite used to be Final Fantasy VII until I played 14, and then 14 became my favorite game. Like, this game is just so perfect. I love it. FE and Final Fantasy stream moods are so different. Wait, they are? Explain the difference. I would love to know on a viewer's perspective. Yeah, Pixel Remaster Collection. Honestly, they've re-released the first 6 Final Fantasy games so many times that I think I've lost track. Like, I don't understand. I feel like Final Fantasy 1 through 6 has been like pixel remastered and like reported and re-released like 7 times. I swear to fucking God, I lost count. I really have lost count. You didn't see any shoes? Oh, wow, that's great. I'm glad you guys didn't see anything. I should really pay attention to what's in my background to make sure you guys don't guess what I'm doing. Something's got to be kept a secret, okay? I wish Fire Emblem would re-release 1 through 6 7 times. I know, right? Fire Emblem, that'd be great. There's like 6 different versions of each FF game. Yeah, and they also have mobile versions. I know that they've released it on mobile a couple times for each of those games too. Like, I lost track. I really lost track of all that. There was this whole kick where you would only watch 14 streams not knowing anything about the game, and now I'm just not feeling them. Hey, that's totally fine, man. Totally fine. Yeah, I feel like the vibes are immaculate. Like, I love lurking in my friends' streams playing Final Fantasy 14. That's usually where I'm lurking a lot of the time. If Lee is not live or Hannah. Oh, Nixie started playing P5R too. Like those are usually my go-to streamers for like the evening times. If they're not on, then I'm usually watching a Final Fantasy 14 stream. Last night I was flipping between Miz and Todd for a bit. I know, the GBA games. Unfortunately, it's just Sacred Stones, wasn't it? Oh, no. It was a Binding. But, yeah, hopefully Sacred Stones gets there, too. Wait, no. I forget. Wait, no. Which one did they say that they're bringing in the West? But the Japanese collection gets the other one. Sucks. Todd in a maid dress? Yeah, Todd and Co in a maid dress. Those were fun streams. That was 2 days ago, though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Eliwood, so that's Binding. It's funny. I feel like hopefully they put Sacred Stones on there. Yeah, that's the thing with Final Fantasy 14 that I love, though. You don't have to play this game every day. You just kind of like touch back to Final Fantasy 14 for patch updates and when you want to just hammer through the story. But I love that it's like a very chill MMO. Like, even Yoshi P doesn't want you to play this game every day. He wants you to like take a break, go play other games. Like, he doesn't want you to sell your soul to this game. It feels like a healthy relationship. Like, playing FF14 feels like a healthy relationship. It's very nice. I don't feel punished for going and playing other games and then coming back. I don't feel like I miss too much, actually. Yeah, I feel like GameCube will eventually be on there. Path of Radiance, if they don't like have a Switch collection with the Tellius games eventually. I don't know. We'll see. Why did he make the 500 bicolor voucher mount? Is it really? Like gemstones? Which mount is that? I didn't know I gotta grind so much faith, so many fates now. Wait, what? You sold your soul for 11 years. I mean, yeah, I've been playing FF14 for 6 years now. I still play off stream. Like, I don't stream the game anymore, but I still play almost every day. Just a little bit, just a little bit. You started playing Path of Radiance for the first time? Have a good time. That game is genuinely amazing. I'm so happy to hear when people play the Tellius games. Oh my god. Is Final Fantasy 14 only online? Yes, it is an MMO. O stands for online. You will interact with people. However, the game is very much catered to a single-player RPG experience nowadays. They are adjusting the game to where you don't really have to interact with a lot of people anymore. So if you just want to experience the story, it's very, very viable with minimal online interaction with playing with people if you're not interested in that. They're slowly converting the game. You need 500 for the mount. Which mount is that though? Which mount is that?
Everyone be hoping that Copium for GameCube games on the Switch.
Hey, it's gotta happen eventually, right? They can't just like let old games die. It's just a matter of time, right? They gotta go through all of the generations. Hey, Xenoblade 1! Have fun with Xenoblade 1! I wish I can remember anything about that game. You're finishing Yakuza Dead Souls and jumping into Path of Radiance. Oh, since you finally got a copy. All of you who are playing Path of Radiance, you need to check in with the stream and tell me how your experience is going. Because I live off of people's first experience of Tellius games. Like, you're obligated to keep me updated on how much you're liking it. You're dreading Radiant Dawn? Oh, don't dread Radiant Dawn. It's a really, really good sequel. There are pros and cons, but like it's genuinely a really good sequel. Oh, FE4. It is very unique. Yeah, Dom is actually going to start FE4 very soon. He's finishing up Mystery of the Emblem. He's part of FE3 Part 2, Book 2. Yeah, but yeah, he's getting there. And then I'll get to experience him doing that. He's really struggling with Book 2 right now, though. It's a struggle bus. Yeah, probably, Tori. That's a good point. Maybe like the next generation console of Nintendo would get GameCube games. But they're getting there. One day we'll have these things. You got one friend to play Path of Radiance, but he said people overhyped it. He didn't like the music and the battle animations. Has he ever played an old Fire Emblem game? Because I mean, they didn't start off that great. I personally got no problem with Path of Radiance as far as like battle animations go. Could they be better? Sure, but is it an old ass game? Yeah. And yeah, with the Game Boy Advance games, the animations on those were actually really beautiful, but it's also easier to animate on that 2D setting. Whereas Path of Radiance is the first 3D setting that they had. So it's a big difference going from 2D to 3D. So, gotta give it some credit. It did pretty good for going 3D. Yeah, FE4, like, it's a great story. I genuinely really love the story of 4, but the gameplay is brutal. It's not good on the gameplay side. Oof. Aw, Xenosaga. I would really love to play Xenosaga, man. I'll get there eventually in life. Yeah, that would be nice. I hope they keep revamping all the old Fire Emblems. Everyone is so interested in the franchise, and all of the old games are so inaccessible, so... Here's me crossing my fingers that they do get there one day. Here. I can talk and play at the same time. Let's see. I forgot the button. There we are. Okay. Let me get myself to MSQ. Actually, I just realized I did 6.2 on this character. I have to go to my other character to experience the story of 6.2. Let me switch. Corgi butt. Corgi butt. Dragon Quest. I would love more Dragon Quest remakes because that gets me to play more of that franchise, ayo. Well, I haven't started the franchise, but I would like to. Game Boy Advance create animations are so good. Honestly, they look so clean. Oof. They do look clean. What's the latest Dragon Quest? 10? Is 10 the latest one that people play? That one I was gonna start with, or 11. Dragon Quest 11. Thank you. I was gonna start there and then see if I like it and then work backwards. Specifically S. Right. Yeah, because I bought Dragon Quest 11 and then you guys told me that it's not the S version, so I can't play it. I bought it too. I didn't realize it was just old Dragon Quest. The loading bat is so cute. Bat, it's a Moogle. Oh geez, I haven't logged on this character in so long. Oh god. I really have veteran status? Oh Jesus. I'm good. Okay. Anyway. Oh, Jesus. What do I even have on this character? Oh God, I'm so sorry. I haven't logged in this character in a really long time. Okay, so I can only play 3 jobs. Oh Jesus. Usually we go Astro, but for story purposes I usually go Summoner because playing a DPS class makes you go by faster. But I got no gear. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been a hot minute since I've logged in this character. Sheesh. All right, bridging the rift. This should be the start of 6.2 because I didn't do 6.2 on this character. Sheesh. I got old head status. I did, dude. I did. Yeah, right? Like, the thing with Engage is so silly. It really is silly. I agree. It's like they have all these games that you can't play. I used to do multiple characters because of raiding in this game. Like, I always have been a very big raider in Final Fantasy XIV, but with the introduction of DC travel, I was finally able to play with my friends in different raid settings, so I no longer have a need for 2 characters. Unless I want to do like raid weeklies with like 2 different groups, but I don't really do that. But it is necessary, it was necessary to have multiple characters for raiding purposes, and a lot of streamers do have that for raiding purposes, but because I play so infrequently— oh, hi Estinian. Yeah, so I only have— I got so distracted by this man. Yeah, I have my main character and I have this character, but I barely play this character anymore. It's just for story. He's tall. He's literally double my height. Uh-huh. Oh. Mm. So Estidian's my favorite character, for those of you that don't know. I love this man way too much. All right, so this is the start of 6.2 patch, which I honestly forgot where we left off in 6.1, but I'm about to find out real quick. So we're bridging the rift. If I recall, we had that weird scene with Y'shtola and she did like a funky dance to access the void. That happened, I remember. Oh shit, I forgot to, I gotta mess with my audio settings. You don't pay for skips. I think that every time I've had an alt character, someone paid for like a story and job skip for me. I think I've just been fortunate. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have done it. Thank you for putting forth Kazal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. Oh, that's right. I forgot we did that. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. She asks that you meet her in the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I thought the satrap was too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahawan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done, and I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. I keep on looking at Estinian. Okay, let me go through audio settings. Oh, they are actually fine. Okay. The High Crucible all the way over yonder. Ugh. Goblin. I don't think I have any friends who play on Goblin. I got a lot of friends that play this game, man, but I think as far as like Crystal Data Center goes, my friends play on... Zalera and Bernhilder. Zalera is the one I was thinking of. Hi, Estinian. For one who claims it is too late to save his sister, Vritra seems awfully interested in whatever revelations Y'shtola might have to share. Time for you to leave Goblin, Hope.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
Oh, I miss their voices so much.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Who's sending me DMs? Oh my god, I gotta set busy status.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Yeah, I remember that. I got ripped. I got yoinkied, sploinked.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that the point that she's making?
Even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
I feel like that's her way of saying, yeah, we just couldn't explain this bullshit.
Then what of the many void sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Gargoyles suck. Fuck them. God, this is
such an entity. The prospective
such.
summoner must
Wait, isn't
force
this like
open
the
a void gate.
old dungeon? That's what they did like back in 1.0.
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
I forget. I can't remember my old dungeons.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that.
Tamtara.
Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy.
I was thinking
far beyond
Totorak.
the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
So they just get like sucked in that way?
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Oh, so okay. Their soul just leaves. So, dude, if we go to the void, if we go to the 13th, are there just gonna be a bunch of dead bodies everywhere? There's just gonna be bodies everywhere.
In our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Imagine us going to the 13th, man. I'm just imagining the number of corpses over there from like how many souls have been ripped. Like we have fought so much of Void Set in this game.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Did they just like put lore and explanation behind all of this shit from like 2.0? Because that's pretty insane.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Oh, and he shuts it down.
Perhaps, but what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy, man. I'm supposed to be done, retired.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Why she gotta call me out like that?
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Oh my god, she's so manipulative. She's like a real cat. Freaking Makotes.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
It probably will endanger your people, but yeah, sure.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure.
What do you mean, freaking
After
Makotes?
a thorough
Makotes are based in cat. Cats are very manipulative creatures.
Simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to
We
enlarge
love
the
them
gate.
dearly, but
A man-made
they
voice.
manipulative.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Graha's favorite place to sneak around. The restricted section. Oh boy.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
You don't want to involve Graha in that?
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Aww. I'm such a sucker for this man.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
That's a fair question. That's very conflicting for him. To find the sister. Aw, poor Varshan. That's gotta be rough, man. Alright, to old Charlene. I thought you cleared the patches already. I had to do 6.2. I had to like rush through the MSQ to get to endgame for raiding, I believe. Or no, raiding wasn't. Oh no, you know what? It was for the X trial. I had to do the X trial with a group because we needed the weapon for raiding. That's what it was. My static at the time wanted to run the X trial, but now at this time I forget the X trial. It was just really Barb. Was it Barb? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, I had rushed through MSQ. I didn't like read it or anything. So now I got to finally go back and do 6.2, and then I have yet to do 6.3 as well. We shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. What of Sherlock Monte... Oh, Montechad! He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. 'Tis settled. Let us head to the Numenon to see if he's willing to help us once more. Alright, girl, let's go. Why am I going, like, the worst way possible? Wind Mommy? Yeah, her. I think we did the X trial on the first day of release. And we did the fight 10 times to get weapons for all of us. And then I haven't gone back since. So I don't even remember the fight at this point because we only did it on the first day. 10 clears, done. Never went back. I don't even remember. I don't even remember how that came out. But that's all I did with 6.2 besides the raid patch. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Sword took him in off the streets, he was put into the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life would have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures, or like a nice burger. That does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. That's adorable. Should I wonder as well? Oh, never mind me. It was just an idle thought. Alright. You have to do the X trials for Endwalker, I think? I just done all of them except for the latest one, 6.3. Because obviously I haven't done the story yet, and I think that one's story locked. Maybe I'll do that by the time we're done with 6.3. It'll probably take me 2 streams to get through 6.2 and 6.3. Usually patches are about like 3 to 4 hours of MSQ, so we'll see how far we get today. But I would like to run the X fight and learn it. Pray, forgive the intrusion, Scarlark, but we were hoping that you would help us to secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no fugitive forays in the stacks this time, eh? Hi, Ike. I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Yeah, I'll probably need bodies whenever I do the X trial. I would appreciate it. I learn fast, so usually it only takes a few pulls, but we'll see. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Demir has lain dormant in Charlian's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Haha! Aw, that's cute. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the voice and the wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Master Fortunal, of course. You can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having Master Fortunal on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Levier estate and plead our case. You need to grind for the mount, been slacking on the X grind. I usually am so on top of my X grind, but no time. No time. I don't think I have any extreme mount in Endwalker. Do I? Wait, no, I think I got Zodiac. Yeah, no, I got the first one, so we're good. Wait, do I? Wait, now I'm doubting if I do. Wait, no, do I? Wait, I don't know, I have to check. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity... X to doubt? I did a lot of Zodiac, though. Like, oh, fuck, I have to check. We would be sure to pass on any revelation. Gotta keep up. Oh, I forgot. You don't have to walk around anymore, do you? The NPCs travel with you if you teleport now. Oh God, that change is so nice. You missed the Shadowbringers X trials. I still have to complete a couple of those. I didn't get all of the mounts there to get the ultimate mount. I think it was Warrior of Light I still needed. Master is in residence. I shall inform him. He has guests. God, I can't believe this estate exists still. You want to know something I haven't done yet is I have not dressed up Emeliance with custom deliveries. I haven't given her another outfit yet. Emeliance would invite you to inside for tea, but I assume that this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Pray, proceed. You have my full attention. Oh, the glamour dresser for that would be nice. I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Skolok Montachad expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for a good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from all horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. just realized... Aha! Wait, there's the chat box. And let me move the alerts up too. I forgot I didn't move it for the scene. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the fur should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baltician Annex. Well, obviously it's gonna have to work. Oh no! We were hiding? Pff, please. Oh. But yeah, I think whenever I get back onto my main character after 6.2, first thing I want to do is dress up Emelians, there we go. Also, why do I have a rat? I just realized my minion's a rat. I think. What did the forum decide? Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear to her that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt that we owe to you and your companions. So... what does that mean? That serves to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least that we could do in return. Oh! Well, yeah. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you good day. I still hate their outfits, man. I think it's very suiting their outfits for Charlian, but like, damn, I still do not. Uncompromising, aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. Fortunate is just like such a squishy baby. I just want to like take his cheeks and like go. What's that emote that we have? Fuck, I don't know what it's called. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding... Oh, there it is. Thank you, thank you. So cute! But the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? May you find the knowledge that you seek! Alright, Ishtolo, we're going on a big grand adventure. I really want to unlock... Did I unlock Sage on this character? I did. 72. Womp womp. That's a tree. 72. I really do like Sage. It's become one of my favorite healers to play on top of Astro. I try to stick to Astro and Sage, but man, I don't want to level Sage on another character. I think I'll just avoid that. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist for yonks away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Azadal's third's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Yeah, you're definitely just better at Scholar. Sage is extremely... Sage has higher HPS than Scholar by a landslide. That's basically us get good at Sage. Sage is extremely... I find it way, way, way better than Scholar. But they do different things. Scholar and Sage are better for different things, but generally, like, Sage is really OP, especially if you use it right. Hello, Mookle, welcome! Endwalker enjoyers. I get to experience more story and I'm happy about it.
To be found anywhere, it will be here.
All right, time to learn about the void. You was having recitation? Zoe is recitation. That's what Zoe is. So many books I've yet to read. Yes, yes, we are here for one specific volume. You needn't remind me. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, her eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential and significant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. That's pretty funny. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja, as summoned Ifrit, their patron god, accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire aspected magics. Wait, why do I care about this? This is not about the void. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance powers with which it is attributed by worshippers. What then which might emerge from the ether should one who believes in an almighty omniscient attempt the same ritual? Blech. Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence, some other embodiment, the divine sanctity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of an encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain that they were true? You couldn't miss me going back to 14. Aw, I appreciate that, Mookle. I appreciate that. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating the rift-spanning apertures as divided by Nuhashan, the 9th patriarch of House Demir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlene's Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. Hey, this looks like it's it. Well done, Ida. I think you may have found our prize. All right, time to read a book. Take notes.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Ah, those things.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call
From
forth
frickin'
their
treasure
brethren from
maps.
beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
These fuckers.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh,
What?
which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Ew! Its flesh is a fissure.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Huh. Okay.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Mm-hmm. I've definitely seen them many a times.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Joda, thank you so much for the 32 months. I really, really appreciate it. The music is on crack, man. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid that this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hainish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Demir project. I will be here, patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidhana can. I say we return to Thav now and look for her and the great work. Alright. To the great work it is, then. Yeah, it is the Google dungeon music. I feel like it's remixed a little bit. Not remixed, like, but no, I think you're right. I think it's just like straight up the dungeon music. Y'shtola tells me that you are pursuing a most fascinating study and that you want me to be a part of it. Nidhana is precious. I love her. I have no doubt that you would be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters! This is the mark of House Demir! I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. She's so cute. I love her. The piano version of the song. Isn't that the version they use in the hard mode? Because I think it's different than the normal mode. To think Demir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Demir project that has even the redoubtable scholars of Shawny and Trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we built it? So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing that you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Eh? What do you need? Charlian's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I would petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to too much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here and on. Hard mode is different from the version that plays here. It's much more somber. But I know I've heard it before. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's like one of those tracks that's like they took the Google Library music and then they gave it a slight twist to it so that it was a little bit different. What is inapparent? I think I need those to unlock the Beast Tribe? Wait, they just changed the name of the Beast Tribes, didn't they? What are they called now? Just tribes? Oh, okay. Tribal quests. That's gonna be very hard for me to not call them Beast Tribes. Oh, it's in an arrangement album too. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you like the voice acting. I do a little bit. I don't know why. I'm shy to go like all out, but I go a little bit. They changed that in 6.1. Oh, it's been that long? Oops. I am very in tune with what's been happening in the game outside of raiding. Hi, Stidian. You weren't here before. The boy Merad was glad to hear the news of the Foundation. It means a new life for him and his sister. Aww, that's so sweet. Arkanya's Dola requested that I join you, but her plans as she offered scant detail. Oh, I forgot to mention, the Font of Maya attracts aggressive wildlife, and you should watch out for them when you go there next time. My apologies. She's so cute. Do you have that flask for me? Alright, what materia do I want on this character that I'm never gonna use? Got it. Void theory. Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsuya's boat again? Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akyali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we? It's been that many years since the last Crystal 14 stream. Hasn't it been a really long time? I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I can explain. There are a lot of games to play, but I genuinely do miss Final Fantasy XIV, and I would love to have some evenings where I just stream like Mentor Roulette or just Party Finder shenanigans some evenings, maybe like once a month. God, I would love that. That would be literally amazing. 'Tis likely not needed with Vritra along, but I held onto the mapping against the chance that we might return to the ruins. What a fucking idiot. He's scarred from the last time. Onto the boat, if you please. We can chat on the way there. You need not keep your weapons close at hand. The Guardians will not attack if I am present, so I pray you leave them be. And all this time, I thought the tales of the Alzadol's horde were no more than drunken sailors' fancies. The ship is yours to command. All right, let's go. All aboard the treasure vault. Friday kind of streams. Usually Fridays I'm busy though. The weekends I do usually spend, I try to spend most of the time filming other videos. Oh, I love this music. Poor Vritra. He should have spoken with Estinian before we left. I shudder to think we've cost them in terms of construct materials. I thought we cleared this place of constructs the last time we came through. It would seem a few stragglers remained. Animature! Thank you so much for the 26 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He laid waste to them ere I could utter a single word. All right. To the void!
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
It's a good experiment to do so that we're safe.
An experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Wait, I've seen this. Wait, this is like the scene with Y'shtola. Wait, is this 6.1 patch that I'm doing right now? I just realized. None of the other shit rang a bell.
I see you've
It's just
paying
been so
attention.
long.
As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences.
Because, like, I remember the cutscene with Y'shtola summoning her familiar. This is 6.2, it's just similar? Okay.
No matter how narrow,
Because I thought I did 6.1 on this character, and I'm like, this all
which
seems
means
new
an
to
arcane
me.
entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Wait, this... Are you sure this is 6.2? Now I'm questioning my life. I'm so confused.
What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
All right, well, we get to see this cutscene again. I didn't realize I didn't do 6.1 on this character.
Form, from mountain spring and rain.
I could have sworn I did.
From river flow and life be born.
Well, enjoy this cutscene. I'm glad I redid it though, because like I genuinely didn't remember some of the other stuff.
Water, water, froth and foam!
I'll skip through the rest. But I don't remember there being much of 6.1 after this.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
At least this cutscene is worth seeing again. Watch out, I fear she's possessed.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
You need to get that minion? How do you get that minion?
Serve as well.
Oh wait, it's a
This
random
one
drop
will
from the
bear a
dungeon,
warden
isn't it?
scale.
I think it's a random drop. Matoya, yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen it one time.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
He's dumbfounded. Marshawn's face.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
I feel like skipping the rest now that I'm like, oh, I have done this. But it's literally been like a year since 6.1, so I'm just so forgetful. Froth and foam! And then she kills me, right?
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
Worth it every time.
Nixies, into the void.
It has almost been a year, yeah. So on one hand, I guess it's good for me to remind myself of 6.1 before we jump into 6.2. So it's not all bad. Just revisiting this a little bit. I'll probably skip some of the other stuff, or like skim read through it. I struggle to picture Y'shtola as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from one of Master Matoya's cauldrons. Always worth it, man. Hello, Kazune. Hello, hello.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
This one feels like months ago. It's already been a year. I hate to break it to you.
You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
Ugh.
In the name of Al-Zidal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Oh.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
I want to make Estinian's armor so bad. That's like the Dragoon 80 armor.
The unprotected Nixie
think that's
has
level
suffered
80.
extensive etheric corruption. As
Oh, God,
Nidana
I
observed,
want to make it
it's
so
well
much,
on
but
its
it would
way to
take me like
becoming a void
months to
point.
make that. Or 70? Okay.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. And sends no changes to its equilibrium.
It's so pretty.
Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
It kind of does
You've
look
said
like a
much
Fire
of the
Emblem
Void's
shield, you're right.
instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse. infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
I'm sorry, Estinian. I forgot you don't read books, right?
First, I must focus on refining
He's just
the
here
warding
for
talisman.
not even moral support. He's just here to provide his lands.
On constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
I actually don't remember if 6.1... 6.1 had a dungeon? I thought. So now... I'm wondering if I did it. Like, I don't remember how much of 6.1 is left after this. I did it for the Alliance. Oh! So this is like the end of 6.1. Isn't it? So I might have done the first half of it, got what I needed to unlock, and then I had dropped it and went back to my main, I think. So we started it halfway through. Okay. Right. At least this isn't like the full 6.1 patch that I just like redid. It's just the last half of it. Because I unlocked it and then I dropped it. That's exactly what I did. Yeah. I forgot like this dungeon was the 6.1 dungeon. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. The Alligans! It's funny because now I remember this, but didn't remember it before. Yeah. Okay, I feel better now. I felt bad like I was redoing all of 6.1 patch, but I had done the majority of it. So I didn't waste too much time. All right, get Sid. Now. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading Soaring into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteion and that bloody mess. That's all, just finding a dragon. All right, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said that there were signs of degradation. It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch around its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate chemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable, we know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak around doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Nero has always been dead inside. I think we can leave the rest of it in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidhana is getting along with the Mokotomos. Can you teleport me there too? Damn. I feel like I'm the only person that doesn't miss Rogger's Reach. I never really liked that place. You don't like it much either? Okay, I'm glad I let that.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
Oh, this is where Estinian comes in as like
My sire
top tier,
entered his
super sweet.
dormancy
I love him.
before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
I just had a thought. So,
But
like,
I am satrap now.
Don't answer the question, chat, but like,
here to serve, Your Excellency.
I keep seeing pictures of like Zero
Nabdeen,
as a character, but
about?
I don't know anything about them, and now I'm thinking like, oh, is that
Destiny
his
told us
sister?
that
Like, I don't fucking know. I have no idea who she is.
For centuries, you have protected Radzat Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler.
I love this
After
scene.
all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Destiny.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And
I have the
hope that
chills,
you
man. I
and
hate
your
this
sister can be
game.
together again, too.
take heart and protect them well.
Yeah, you should uninstall it for sure.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Aw, thank you, Heffa. That's very sweet. Thank you for enjoying the content.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I cry.
I would not dare make you cry.
No. I'll cry though, man. All right, so it took us about an hour and a half to finish up 6.1 because I'm pretty sure that's the last big cutscene. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vritra reach this conclusion. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the place racked by some unnatural storm. His explanation is so bullshit. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed from Radatosker's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and an ally. If there is a chance we could spare Vritra that pain, then I will follow you. An unusual crew we have here. I'd rather not bother the Scions with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the Flood of Light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing the safety of each brief foray. Twould be more convenient had we some manner of base camp near the gate itself. He's a dragon counselor. I kind of like that. He kind of do be just a counselor. In a way. Wait, why am I wasting? Just don't use a ticket. There we go. Alright, so 6.1. I believe this is the last. And then they made you wait until the base camp was completed, I believe. That's where they ended it off. Varshan's like, I'll let you know when the inn is complete. Boom. End of the patch. The sunset is beautiful right now. I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. As we are headed to another world, find what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. I'll make some preparations, does a Savage tier and Ultimate. I didn't finish DSR though, at least. I still need to go back and finish DSR at some point. And top? I would love to do top, but I don't see it happening for a while. Meanwhile, in the 13th... Oh, this is where they set up the dude, Golbez or whatever? We've seen this. Or no, this isn't that scene. This is the Xenos scene. This is the Avatar thing. No, it is the Golbez scene. Oh my god, I don't remember which one is which. Nope, this is the Avatar scene. Fuck. creepy as shit, dude. It's so creepy.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
Whoa! I thought you finished Savage Tears before, though, Hope. All right, this is 6.2. Finally! My stream title isn't a lie. 6.2, let's go. Excellent timing. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. 6.2 start. Woo! Finally. Oops. Phase 2 of P4S. Holy shit. I don't even remember P4S anymore. I don't remember the first tier at all anymore. P1 through 4. Oh wait, no. I remember the second fight. I remember dog, water, sewage to water, dog. Oh, vampire guy. Right. Ah, yep. There we go. Now I remember it. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Oh my god. Just look at that little piece of shit. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Yeah, it's been like 5 minutes. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razatan. I would express my gratitude to Ninhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens that we have them. Oh god, Nero's here too. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend. Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas a painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcements possible. The scales would last a good 10 years in the void, with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. Oh, that was Wedge talking, oops. With these we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgar Zormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we could do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you in this latest grand adventure. Wait! Ninhana running! Ninhana, is that the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. You know what? I'm gonna guess that Nidhana is about to throw him a party. I don't know. This sounds like a birthday party. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Maybe a new outfit? Is there like an outfit change? The kid that'll help him into the void. The kind that'll help him into the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? I will always love Sid and Nero banter. It's the best. I hope it never dies.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
He's not small.
Vritra, I presume.
What the fuck? Did he just like What the?
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
This is
couldn't
weird.
well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say
I don't
you'll
know
find
how
it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you soon.
I don't know what to think.
We could not bring ourselves to do
Hello
so,
there.
knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
He's carrying a sword and shield. Is he a paladin now?
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
I don't know how to feel
Our
about
soldiers
Moshan.
have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Oh, Estinian's been training him.
So, think only of your mission.
I wish I could get training by Estinian.
But seeing as
Oh,
this
wait,
is
does
a
the Dragoon
different
quest
body,
line, like,
perhaps we
count?
should use a different
No,
name.
it doesn't. It doesn't count.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
This is so. I can't look at him like this.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
Nuri, by the way, thank you so much for the 32 months. I really appreciate that.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperates no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
Oh.
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
A guiding light to return us home.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift
Oh.
than her chosen champion?
I hate that they threw the music in there, man. Like, I got immediate chills from that.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Our first venture into the void. Now, I have done this dungeon. I had to rush through the story of 6.2 to get to the content, but yeah, I know the dungeon very well because I had to run it like every day for expert roulette. But the funny thing is, I did this dungeon a lot for expert roulette, but I had the music off the whole time. So actually I haven't heard the music in the dungeon because I never wanted to experience that. I'm beginning to feel nervous. It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old too. You couldn't possibly fail. Good gods, but the treasure's here. If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice if a void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. An undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. They've upgraded the vault's guardians to contend with Voidsent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray that we succeed. Yeah, exactly. No context gameplay. Yeah. Except in this case, I had to run this dungeon so many times, I couldn't tell my brain to forget what I did. Unfortunately, like I was able to do that with Endwalker. Like I was able to do stuff, stare at the ground, have no camera, no UI, and like get through it and then like instantly forget it. But this, I had to repeat this dungeon so much.
I cast open this door unto the void.
Yeah, I needed to spam expert roulette for tomes every week. Right now, I'm kind of suffering without having expert roulette because I need to do something in 6.3 to unlock it, I think. I haven't been able to do expert roulette for a few months.
Go.
It's been kind of brutal. And this is gonna work. Using an Atomos. That's actually like super intelligent. What the fuck? Is your static hardcore that you need to do it in the first week? Yeah, I left the last static that I was a part in, but yeah, we were going for week 1 clears of the latest patch. The latest raid tier, sorry. 5 through P5 through 8. But as we all know with what happened with P8S,
what can we expect to find
it was extremely difficult week 1. More difficult than we've had, I think, ever in the game.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with voids.
We ended up clearing week 2 because of that. We could have cleared week 1, but holy hell, it was a mess to try to clear Piedras on week 1.
Hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Jade on, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! I appreciate it so much! Ah! Thank you. It's Friday night on a Wednesday. That's a good day right there, man. That's a good day. Thank you. The variant dungeon? I did the criteria dungeon. Actually, I didn't finish the savage version or whatever.
I can provide it. Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
I'm healing, bitch. You stay on Black Mage. So Varshan is gonna be a paladin in this dungeon, huh?
And have faith. We will brave this broken
Huh.
and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
But anyway, so I did the Criterion dungeon the week it came out because I was still with my static at the time. And I had gotten to the last boss of the Savage version and I didn't complete it. There were like, in the Savage version, there was like this final boss with, there were like 4-line tethers that went through the center of the arena and created like quadrants and you had to like break the tethers. I never got past. That was the last mechanic that we stopped at because, well, that was the end of the lockout and then I never raided with them ever again. So I never got to finish it. Which means I never got the mount. I wanted the mount with that. I know you can solo them, but it takes too much time. I cap really quickly every week just by doing hunt trains. I do about like 3 hunt trains, boom, done in an hour and a half. All right, NPCs all the way. What job do I want to play? Astro is like a nightmare in dungeons. I'd rather not. I would rather go Scholar. Do I even have the gear? Do I pass the gear check for this? Holy shit. This is so bad. I never finished getting gear on this character. Okay, so we're just gonna have to suffer with this. All right, let's talk to all of our people. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous, not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. True to our friend's words, the warding scales are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption, even should we be wounded by void scent. No looking back, I shall keep my eyes ever forward, and trust Radzat Han to my people. Yeah, trains are so fast. So that's how I've been managing. All right, so he can tank. This is very interesting. Wait, he also has a he can DPS too? Oh. Wait, what's he? It doesn't say what he does whenever he's a DPS. I don't have a tank on this character. What does Varshan play? Oh no, I do have a tank on this character. What do you play? It still doesn't say. Wait, huh? Oh. Oh, he's a Dragoon! It does say right there. Huh. So it would be 2 Dragoons? That actually sounds like fun though. All right, so Scholar it is. I barely have the item level. 575? Okay, we're 588. We're okay. Dude. All right, into the void. I've done this dungeon a lot. But I have not done with NPCs, so that'll be a new experience. Hold on, I just got a really weird email. I can probably check while playing. I am so confused. Oh, never mind. Okay, sorry about that. All right. I haven't played Scholar in months, actually. I just hate playing, quite literally a twisted place, the void. Stay focused, void scent could be anywhere. Oh yeah, can I pull big? Can I, I'm the healer, so it should be fine. God, these AoEs do no damage. You don't have to move. Oh my god, everything dies so slow! Ah! Holy shit, dude. Oh, how I love NPCs.
Gloves are off.
You've been doing all these patch duties as a Reaper. Oh, that's fun. While in the void. Now that's our play. That's our playing. Our role playing. That's our playing. Oh, I thought I pulled everything. God damn it. I didn't. I had to keep going. Oh, wait, no, this is... Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I just put down Sacred Soil. Okay. Hold on a moment. We are going to wait until the Sacred Soil's done.
Gloves are off.
Okay, now we go. Bye. Varshan's gonna be very fine. Oh, Jesus! I can explain. I can explain. Disappointment is all I feel. Use the void scent to kill the void scent. That's so cruel. But they don't deserve anything better in life. Oh, they did kill one of them. God, this music is so good. I actually get to listen to it this time. Fuck! I need to prep more for that, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, wait, what am I? I should be running backward. Holy shit, it's been a while since I've played. It's been a hot minute. Don't judge. It looks like people flocking to someone at a con. I see where you're coming from. Alright, looks like I gotta get the X-Cog. Alright, there we go. And then you run back.
I will not hold back.
I did not handle my resources well. I think I can last a couple seconds here. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We're fine! This game's easy. Alright, this is how we're doing the vid game. Look at me go. Wow! Is it just me, or does the Dragoon and Black Mage symbol seem smaller than, like, the normal? Alright, keep up, kids! They are? Okay, is it? Maybe it's because they're NPC jobs. Is she the mistress of the castle? Oh god, how long is this gonna take?
This will hurt.
All these ads. I hate this fight. I don't like fights that are just like mobs and just a lot of mobs. Especially whenever you have NPCs that don't use like AoE moves. All healers can be tanks.
This will hurt.
If you're a good healer.
This will hurt.
Yishol is too far away and she didn't get my expedient. Not that it matters, but it's annoying. Typical black mage.
You underestimate
Staying
me.
5 light years away from the freaking healer.
I will end this farce.
Wait, why are you doing the LB there? Why? That was like the worst use of
You
an LB.
underestimate me.
I'm crying.
I am of the first.
Oh, there.
You're mine.
Oh, it didn't go off before. Okay, good. There we go. That's a good use of the LB. I think that's actually better than when real people do this dungeon. I don't ever see people doing that.
You underestimate me.
Guys, I hope you're not underestimating Estinian here.
No mercy.
Hey, let's see if I get any gear. Nope. I always underestimate Estinian. Oh yeah, I love this view. This view is so freaking good, dude. Oof. That's a spectacle. That's true. Yeah, they should just give them unique icons. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get away with this. I believe. Let me just, like, poison all of them. Did I do that? Good luck with that, bud. I know this is a really long run, so... Varshan should be fine for a bit. Oh god, they teleported! Yeah, didn't expect that one. I guess that works out in our favor, though.
I am of the first brood.
Aw, that's cool.
Down with you.
I will not hold back.
Oh, Y'shtola!
Out of my way.
Oh, another non-healing piece of gear. I don't know if I'll be able to do 6.3. Oh, wait. I just need to get through 6.2 on this character. Because I switched to my main after this, which has Biss. So, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. The rare 14 stream indeed, Blue Cyclone. Hi. I know it is weird.
Down
I am a controller player, yep. I forever will defend controller players. It is my sworn duty. I know. There a lot of raiders still get shit. I thought like the stigma would die out, but there are so many people out there that think that you can't raid ultimate on a controller. It still baffles me. I thought the stigma would die. I feel like it died a little bit, but it's still plenty there. I think the two hardest jobs that I have a hard time with are Ninja and Astro. Astro specifically. I have potent magics from her to have care. Oh. Oh, really? That's cool.
I will not hold back.
I am of the first brood.
It did used to be a stigma. I did used to get people that were like thinking I couldn't raid efficiently as a controller player, but some of the best players in this game are controller players. It's something that just like never made sense, but it's something that does exist with some people.
This will hurt. You underestimate me.
Are you doing any relic weapons? I might. Undecided. Oops.
Away with you!
Where is my Asuna? I haven't played Scholar in a bit, so my hot bars are a bit fucky-wucky, man. Oops.
I am of the first brood.
Targeting party lists. Yeah, targeting party lists. That's why it's really hard to play Astro in particular, because you're constantly giving cards to people in your party. It does suck with Astro. Oh, I got the ether flow right before the battle ended. Oh wait, I forgot this battle is special.
I will not hold back.
She may still be a threat after her. After her! Mainly Ninja. Yeah, Ninja's the only other one. But besides that, oh, you know what? My Machinist is really hard to play on controller because of, it's just because my hotbars are set up like really unoptimally. I am a dumbass. Like I should definitely, whenever I go into, what is it called? Hyperdrive? It's a bad time. It's a really bad time, man. I really should fix it.
am of the first brood.
Farshawn is of the first brood.
No mercy.
Got you.
Yeah, muscle memory is the worst, but that applies to keyboard and mouse all the same as well.
Got you.
Double map so much on controller. It's a bit of a mess, but like if I readjusted my buttons on Machinist to better positions, it wouldn't be that tough, but like I have them in very bad spots. Like it just like it doesn't make any sense. Hello, Flying Hamster. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't know if I could ever switch to MMO mouse. Like, I'm a controller player through and through, man. And I will just stick to my guns here. Oh! Jesus, I didn't realize I still had aggro of something. I thought Vorshan got it. Oops. I should have taken a look at my enmity list. My bad. Eh? What's targeting me? What? Reaper? I don't know what I think about Reaper. I just like Dragoon better. I think whenever, so like I got Reaper to 90, I learned its rotation, I learned its opener, and then I kind of found it lackluster compared to Dragoon, so I just went back to Dragoon. It was a very small time that I gave Reaper a chance, and I was like, yeah, with like the flow of how the rotation works for Reaper, I was like, I'd rather play Dragoon. Like if I had to choose between the two, it would absolutely be. It would just. Can you grab aggro? Would appreciate. Okay, there we go. Huh.
This will hurt.
Yeah, I have always found Dragoon just like such a fun class to play. Oh, don't die, don't die.
Out of my way.
I guess that's on my job, like to make him not die.
You underestimate me.
This is definitely the hardest hitting pack, Jesus.
Out of my way.
2 seconds on dissipation, and we're good.
No mercy.
Oh, now you're not taking damage because all the ads are fucking dying. I still should use Seraph. You've been a Dragoon main for 8 years? Yep, Dragoon has been my main for 5 years as well. I mean, I did give Reaper a good chance though. I thought like, oh, maybe I could like another class more than I like Dragoon, and nope.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh. He just killed her? Why? Void Scent have no chill.
I am Scarmelion, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of
Oh! I didn't realize that this was actually one of the Golbez fiends. That's why this is Final Fantasy IV music. Ah, I forget the name of the 4 fiends for Golbez. It's been a really long time since I played 4, and I didn't particularly like Final Fantasy IV. But wow, it's been a hot minute.
Your ether is mine! Breathe deep of your death!
How do I move pet again? Did my pet move? Yes, okay.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Just Tola. Oh, wait. I don't remember that you could miss Communio.
Underestimate me.
I don't remember that.
Gloves are off.
Protect me, my minion.
God damn it, Estinian.
All or nothing! Out of my way!
You spend the last resource on another ability. Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
I give you a taste of true despair! Stubborn
Oops.
mortal.
Didn't mean to use expedient, but sure.
Come, fill your lungs. No, I will not be defeated by you!
Why are you so far? I didn't even make the stack. My disrespect.
Out of my way!
Might be a skill issue. There are always ways to improve. I mean, I'll only say that much. Yay! Now I have context behind this dungeon after playing it so many times in Expert Roulette. actually super exciting though. So now we get to explore the void itself. It's not like a whole new map. So how does this work? Just like cutscene bullshit. Oh wait, I gotta talk to the homies. That was a fearsome foe. Yeah, it was, Varshan. Estinian? Estinian's not triggering. Hello. Is that it? That's all you have to say? Who was that void sent? He was one of Golbez's little shits, that's what he was. And no healer gear. Let's freaking go. All right, let's explore the void. It's exciting. Yeah, the skyline, like look at this whole place. Yeah, the void for being a little shit is pretty pretty.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume our fellow voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
That's a lot of void. Ew.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Estinian does an intimidation check.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Estinian would know that.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
We'll improvise as we go. We're strong.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
Yeah, Blue Cyclone, I did skip it. Just for rating. Haven't done 6.3 yet, and it's kind of been bugging me that I can't do Expert Roulette nor the new X Trial. I don't know what it is yet.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory. Oh, that was a cool little transition there. Have they ever done that before? They've never, like, introduced the name of the patch like that. I don't remember them ever doing that. They started it with 6.1. Well, I like it. I hope they keep doing it. It's cool. It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. So there's like all the purple lights out there. God, the void is pretty though. I don't know what this shit is, but it's pretty. Very pretty. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Ah, yes, let's do that. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via the Weaver's warding. Oh. No aetherites for a while? Are we just like chilling in the void? I guess that makes sense story-wise, right? Because we're in the void. There are no aetherites here. That checks out. The warding scale exhibits no change. Oh. But whither now? I would sense Azdaja. Were she remotely near? But there is nothing. Might you not call for her? Let her know that you've come. Come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born under ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Time to explore the void! I don't know what we would find here. Like, what... If everything is dead, we can only explore, like, what do we get by exploring this little bit? This one does not but stare. Are you having a staring contest with him? Oh, this is a good time to be like Krista Stare, right? Staring contest with the void scent. Just stare at it, stare it down. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely you will learn anything from it. Oh my god, we're not gonna be able to learn jack shit. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing ether you have. Give me some! Give me some! No! If only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. I'll find somebody else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only about feeding. Krista Stare indeed. Lord, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Ishtola, what do you got over here? This is disgusting. Like the prevailing tongue in Novrand, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. Well, this is supposed to be part of the shards, right? Like, you're still a shard of the overall Atheris, you know, like, we were once a whole thing. Also, what kind of voodoo are you doing over here? This dude's dancing away. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. He's like actually hypnotized. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seemed to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. We got a clever demon. Demon? Void scent? Clever thing. It seems weird to throw one in a dungeon whenever you could just, like, eat it, you know? Why throw it in a dungeon? I have nothing to share, for while those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung Voidsent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? A clever Voidsent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this Voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. What's the point in having a dungeon in this game? To the dungeon, then. But why? Just eat, then. This sounds very unvoid-like. To age the ether? Age the ether? Dude, it's like aging meat. Or like aging wine. It tastes better the longer it sits. That's why they throw it in the dungeon. You know what? That's actually... That's funny to think about. But like, you could be right there. You just ferment people before eating them. Yes. Or not people, but voids, whatever things are here. Oh, hey Kyle, welcome to the streams. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube videos. Oh my god, we got a long way to go. I gotta go all the way through this dungeon? I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where oh where will I find a new master? Well, not here. Bye. It's funny, this kind of reminds me of Charlian. Like the ring in the middle. There's like a spaceship hiding underneath of that thing. And this looks like a giant dinner table. Why do you need a dinner table that big? The doorkeeper. Dude. Wait. Look at the pictures. The people are so faded. Except for this one. You can see this chick. Person. Huh. Huh. Is that all the pictures? Okay, no, there's more. Oh, look at this guy. Who are these people? Is this like the court of Troya, I guess, at one time? Oh, look at that bard. Look at that hat. Huh. And then this is like the main queen, king, whatever. Whoever dad is. It's their adventure place! Wait, you can mount in this place? Wait, really? Pray we caught our weekend in the dungeon before it being served up to the mistress tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Wait, they actually are fermenting? Wait, you can mount in here! You're right, thank you. Bless. I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could mount. Whoa! Whoa! It's like a mirror! Look, I see myself, Mom! That's me! That's me in the mirror! That's cool! Sheesh! Wolfger, good dialogue. Hey, they don't all speak English. Ew, do they just like sit there all day and like touch their tongues together? These void scent are the French kissing demons. Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the mistress's orders. Who is the mistress? Rats can, but the mistress is gone and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Who's the mistress? No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on. Why for me? Because I'm threatening? Because I'll kill you? Because, bitch, yes, I will kill you. Wait, these are this is the beginning of the dungeon. I didn't even realize this. The warden. Hello. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. Oh, the mistress was the boss. Beatrice. I'm a fucking idiot. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back yet. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Could this be the clever void scent? There appears to be someone within. Is this like the Xenos avatar thing? I don't quite understand how that works, but... Hmm. You.
You are the friend.
The friend. Yes. No? Oh, yeah, okay. My enemy, my friend. You're the void scent bound to Xenos. Everyone just whips out their weapons immediately.
See it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Oh.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
But what does it mean? We just like ripping the void off of this thing? Wait, that's the zero thing that I've been seeing online? Huh? Wait, that's you? What?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Hold up. Screenshotting. I want that earring. Holy shit, that earring is hot. Oh, okay, that design. Hello. Wait, so this character is...
What do you mean, Returned. Who are you?
You're Xenos' avatar?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
What?
His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
What?
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Can I have to give it off to like
Covenant?
to Final Fantasy 14.
A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Like, they made a whole ass new job, the Reaper job, and somehow they made it so relevant to the main story. Like, how did they do that? Are they like fucking geniuses? They created this job so that like the whole purpose of the job is to keep Xenos alive in the Avatar, and like how is this is so five-head planning. Like, the planning is so five-head. I don't comprehend. How do they do this?
My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
So all avatars?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Oh, she's sassy. Hello.
Indeed, it doesn't.
Her and City get along real well.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Oh god, that's hot.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Damn.
Good enough for me.
Here, I was thinking Zero was like gonna be Varshan's
Now,
sister or
you'll
something.
answer me a question.
What?
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Yeah, we're friends. This is so awkward. Okay, look, I never said I was his friend, but Xenos called me him, but like I never said it.
So, you're not a friend? Then
no.
What is it? What is a friend?
Oh. This is awkward. What is a friend? That's a hard question to answer, actually. Whomst. What? That makes me think that, like, all Reapers, like, every Reaper job has an avatar, right? Your avatar. And then, they all are... We know that they're void sent, but, like, they all have this, like, form, and they're all just... people that are just lives... They're basically, like, slaves? The avatars are basically slaves. Okay. But they don't have the memory of it. Kind of. She kind of does, I guess. Xenos' avatar, what are the odds? We still don't know. We still know little about her, but for now, I'm glad that we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended by the mistress's consumption. 'Tis fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. Who knows what a friend is? It's a hard question to answer, man. This is just very interesting. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. That's great. So, this is so weird. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this kind of events. She seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met, and the change that we've witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she has to tell us, about herself and about the world. I'm just still very weirded out. Why do all of the food sucks? You pay them an ether, but they don't have like a mind for themselves. Like she wasn't able to control herself as Xenos' avatar. Like whenever you play the job as a Reaper, you control the avatar fully. They don't have control. So like, it's weird. I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Void Sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little of and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void said do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray, forgive our ignorance. But what could we possibly accept? What would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voids and crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Ooh. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us not do so let us do so outside. Come with me. Okay, I was nervous about the whole, like, Xenos avatar thing. That ending cutscene in 6.1 really pissed me off because I was like, oh god, I'm so done with Xenos. But in this case, oh wait, I can mount, I forget. It's not really Xenos still existing. So this is at least great. This is such a beautiful view, my god. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. Y'shtola's gonna die in 7.0 confirmed? All to talk to Zero? That one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's like it's those like Alphino who are rare breed. Aww. We cannot allow Y'shtola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
Yeah.
Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
I really want Zero's earring. Like, really bad. I would wear that.
The darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say, mortal, you may call me Void Sent.
So do we assign her the
That
name?
is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Why do we all look at Y'shtola?
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
That sounds more like the devs talking than Y'shtola.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
I don't know why, like, I hear the devs. Yoshi P being like, this is only the beginning of Zero's adventure. Where will she go from here? Here's to a fruitful partnership. I think it's a nice name. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Lies, it will.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Yeah, she does have a fantastic outfit. Like, damn, the outfit design is so nice, but I only care about that earring. The hat's nice and all, but that earring, I want it. Like, okay, look at that earring, okay? Like, it has a chain on it, but like has steampunk vibes to it at the same time. I don't know, like, it looks like a big old gear and then like, and they're just a bunch of cufflinks. It's like 4 cuffs. Like, please, I need that. Somebody make that and I will buy it. My God. I love ear cuffs. They're like my favorite thing. And the fact that it's like 4 ear cuffs. Oof. I need it. We are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we arrive. You want more complicated accessory in 14? I need more options. That's a good one right there, man. Looks heavy though. Good. It adds to my emo-ness if it's like a nice heavy earring. Yeah, I don't know if it's too early to find one on Etsy though. Although I am really behind on MSQ. So Zero's been out in the story for like 8 months now? It's been a while? So maybe someone by now has the earring sold. This is main story. Main story post Endwalker patches. But yeah, if someone sells it on Etsy, I'm buying it. I want that earring so bad. Wait, there's an instance? It's funny, like, I did this patch. I had to do 6.2 on my main for rating back when it came out, but I do not remember any of this shit. I really don't remember any of it. I don't remember there being an instance after the dungeon. The fuck? I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about as Daya. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. All appears unchanged here. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set sufficient time. All right, you guys got popcorn? Let's go! 620 item level. Yeah, 620 item level. Is 588 okay?
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine!
Wait, that guy didn't die? Scarmiglion?
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
free to return whensoever I please.
How do you kill stuff here? Huh?
Death doesn't exist.
So do their souls just not die here?
Of course. In the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty.
Oh.
But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Yeah, so the flesh dies, but the soul just carries on to another
so unless
being.
One's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
My god.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's.
Uh-oh.
My mouth waters at the memory.
Did he eat his sister?
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
What the?
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
She just walks away?
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
What's like the purple clouds though in the middle? It's like they're not dead. So like they die, quote unquote, but like their souls are left behind, so they just, it's like they leave behind this. They just get revived again. Yeah.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Bam, 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 bam. So how the heck are we?
Slaughter all.
How are we killing them? I don't.
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
Yeah, what do we do about it?
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
Quickly, stand together!
New boss music. This is Final Fantasy IV. This ain't new music.
There's no end in sight.
Yeah, I'm sick of doing it over and over again.
Maybe in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Oh?
Your name.
Oh. Is that...
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
For a name? Y'shtola, that's your bargaining chip right now?
A name for which I did not ask.
Yeah. How's this working?
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh my god, really? So how does this work to have a Reaper with no avatar? Like, she was an avatar. And the whole point of the job is to use an avatar to attack. So, like, she has to be special.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Estinian's impressed. Damn. So yeah, so Zero is like a Reaper without the avatar.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
She's just the whole package in one. It's
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as
It's
well.
weird because like some of the Reaper skills specifically use the avatar as its own entity for damage, though.
You may have missed your mark.
So I don't know how
but I
that's
won't miss
combined.
mine.
Like it's a separate output of damage. So like in technicality that doesn't work for some of the Reaper skills. Not all, just some.
However incurred, a debt is a debt.
Oh, now there's a
I
debt.
will repay it here and now.
I like how the bargaining chip was a name.
She can turn voices into crystal.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth, strength.
Dude, Varshan's about to fucking die, bro.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone.
Oh my. Wait, she... Okay, she turned them all into crystals.
That's far enough.
I feel like I gotta keep Varshan more alive here.
Got you.
I don't think I can use my fairy tether on an NPC. Let me try. Oh no, it does work. Okay. I swear that didn't always that didn't always work.
This will hurt.
So Zero just goes around defeating all of like the... Dude, that's actually so cool. Huh.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough.
Curse bind.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
In gameplay, it's more so like the attack is hands. Yeah, I know. I remember how the Reaper class works. Like, you get enhanced versions of your skills through the use of the avatar, but there are still avatar exclusive skills, so I guess she wouldn't be able to use them. I forget what the skill's called because I haven't played Reaper in a hot minute. There's a few skills that are like the avatar is the one doing the damage.
Finally getting serious,
You can actually use abilities on NPCs. I'm so happy that this is a thing now. So like my fairy actually works on NPCs where it didn't work before. See, look, they all have Whispering Dawn. There's a little spot right here.
This place will be your grave.
This magic! We must stop him now!
I'm trying.
Everyone, to me!
Wait, do I need to heal? Please don't die. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Give it everything you've got!
I'm going, Justinian. I'll even do expedient. This regen is insane. The bubble? Wait, Varshan's bubble is healing almost 10k per tick. That's insane. So what gives the ability to turn Void Scent into crystals?
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? ether in crystal.
It's kind of similar to white auracite in a way.
But how? How can you have this power?
A?
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Arcadia, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Oh.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Welcome. Welcome and well met.
Golbez, have called you for hither.
My brave little spark.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
Shit.
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
That is quite the treat that he just gave them.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
So did this whole trial series just turn into a plot of like saving Varshan's sister from like the rest of the ether dwindling? Because like I thought that was going to be main plot, but this is kind of insinuating that this is now going to be trial plot.
Are you all right?
So where do we go from here?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
So how many years of her life are gone now?
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Estinian.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Now I'm really wondering where they're going with, like, this amount of setup. If Golbez is as Daja at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There is nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent events, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze, it said. Ida, you've come to the 13th before? Clearly you didn't know that they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. I was in a bit of a rush. We kind of had to get the fuck out. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls that you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distant void scent once more. And before you return, you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies, or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings, who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming that you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglion managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Would you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul in the crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I am the only one left. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. But you are an avatar, so like, I'm so confused. So all of your peer avatars are... Okay, I shouldn't assume that they're all that. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us about him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say I know how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust this task to Ada. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, should we be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling? True. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Wait, so now I'm interested to read the trial quest because I also had to rush through the trial series. I had to rush through in order to get to the first X trial. And so yeah, now I gotta read that too. With this echo of yours, you can see into the past. Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Scarmiglion, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who could simply communicate. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet tumultuous though it was only one worm's soul. To be bound to scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, 'tis unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. Holy cutscenes, man! We're still in the void! I see what they mean, like once you're here, like you're pretty much stuck here in the main plot for a while. They weren't kidding with the warnings. Holy shit, I feel bad. People stuck in here. It's kind of like a lot. I think we've been in here for like almost a full hour and a half. We could leave, but they said it was really hard to return, which makes sense. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... No. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those that they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Yeah, but it seems like they're setting up a lot for future patches / expansion, who knows? If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Oh god, this simp. This void is literally just a simp. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Simp. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Like, I thought that the next expansion would be like all of the 13th. We explore the world of the 13th. But I'm not so sure anymore. I guess I haven't done 6.3 yet, so 6.3 might skew some of my theories. The tasty one returns to me to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him for those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Okay. Oh, this is far. So much running back and forth. At least I can mount here. I didn't know I could. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Could there be an argument of like, oh, there might be some things that are still alive in the Void Scent and worlds unexplored? I don't know. I don't know if there's that much of it like the first. But nope, I guess we're not going to the 13th. I wonder, we just have to go through Emmett's checklist. If we go through Emmett's checklist of spoilers from the end of Endwalker, I'm sure one of those things is gonna cover the next expansion. No trouble on your end either. Good. I dare say Scarmiglion's fates have served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more ether. Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern the Void Scent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care about after millennium this endless night. Welcome back, Ada. Were you able to learn aught of value? So countless Void Scent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmiglion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Others either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister as Daja. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Surely you must desire something. Like, you have a life, right? I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? I love this. Estinian, I feel like, gets Zero so well. Just very simple, one-track mind. They just connect. He gets it. Either a place that the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know where we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. But regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Yeah, very simple. Like, give me the ether, I do the thing. I respect. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Wait, the one that just stares at Estinian the whole time is the one that actually speaks and... Okay, what? Bullshit! That dude's a Karen. That Void Sen is a Karen, reporting to his manager. Hope you're enjoying it so far. I love Final Fantasy XIV, so yes, I am. God, this is like killing me though, because I keep thinking of where they're gonna go. Where art thou going with the plot, Final Fantasy XIV? Not all Void Sen can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all, but even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Leave Troya Keep? Yeah, let's go.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Wait, so we're not leaving. We're seeing another section of the 13th? She said that she has an idea of where. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this looks like a big old castle town kind of feel. Ew. Ew! Oh, wow. This is huge. Like, this once was like a great city.
What is this place?
My domain.
Hmm?
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's in thy sleeper? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
Damn. Sheesh.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Dude, Zero be flexing. That was literally just a scene to see Zero flex. 'Tis quite a gathering of void scent. I pray one among them has the knowledge that we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. 'Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourself. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We should go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Sheesh! Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Imagine Zero with the... Oh god. So, imagine Zero is like encased in ice right now. And I'm imagining a future world where, I don't know, Zero like joins the Scions, whatever, and we just like chip away at the ice crystal and like get into that personality, you know? Make her like smile and shine a light, shine her beautiful personality light onto the world. Like eventually we're just gonna crack through that ice. And I feel like it's gonna be a huge payoff, but it's gonna be a very long time coming. Lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Oh, she's with me. Hi. Oh. Tell me about yourself. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate. Visually, who I am, and a place all my own. Visualize who I am. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. 'Tis a strange feeling. Yeah, that would be awkward if it's people that we've already killed. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then? You know I don't have minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez, I don't know that one. Only Skathik. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathik was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Skathik? Hey, I know that SMT demon. Stay away from me if you don't want to be eaten. Stay away. Golbez, I've heard that name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what this is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Hold on, there's like another speech bubble here. This is the heart of my domain. Normally, it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. This one. It looks like a paladin doing Passage of Arms. That's the Passage of Arms stance. He's protecting the city, or he tried protecting the city. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength, a sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume that he's gathered strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He is a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I assume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. They eat at each other's ether. That's, like, really sad. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Oh, evil Golbez time. Ooh!
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. Very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal.
No, this is not Thancred.
This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted are gone, drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived...
Ryder.
They cannot be suffered to live.
What makes him Italian?
Leave
I don't get it.
to me, Lord Golbez.
Oh, that's the X-Trial.
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Yeah, I can do that fight.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander.
Leone, Barbaricia, Farfarello. I guess they all are kind of like Italian names, huh? I never thought of it.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Ah!
The insolence. No more delays.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind. Without incentive
Aw,
to
rock and
sway,
roll, thank you. It's really sweet.
I know not to wither, they will blow.
I'm glad you enjoy the series. I really do love making those videos so much. They bring me a lot of joy to produce.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
She's gonna disappoint you.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
And then they die. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, perhaps prefers to hide in the same place. Come. 'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. So you're Siriato? Yeah? Hey, buddy? Whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? Oh, he sounds like a crying child. And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seems frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, he wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hide here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato, now. I'm so hungry, I might die, but I can't not while someone's near. Oops, I moved away. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether! Ah! Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time, the wind rises, we must flee! The wind rises? What is he talking about? You know, the really good movie that's out? Yep, I want to see that movie too. Estonian! If a void sen is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Although alternately, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in doing, risk losing its sense of self. 'Tis an unenviable struggle. He's the Azor Dragoon! Bless Joe for that. Hey Dashin, welcome, welcome. Assyrian! What's going into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she becomes Barbarecia. Barbarecia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us, there is no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed! Doomed! What are you running from? I already told you, Barbarecia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured and forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her and her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You, who now speak as though you were Barbarecia's minion. There's only one explanation. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange. It's as if there were more than you, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you when you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarecia more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, then he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I could still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbarecia. I would know who it is that we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one! The game will probably just be single player. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV at the end of its life cycle will just be a single player thing. Probably still on, I don't know. I feel like they'll pay for the online thing for a while. Who knows? But never too late to play the game. The game is way too good. Master storytelling, like everyone needs to experience it.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Hello! She looks good.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Well...
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
She just laughing.
My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Oh, we've had Emicopium for a long
We
time.
even share its scent.
Since the subathon back in
curious.
September.
And irresistible.
6 months?
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
And she's gone.
What's the plan then?
Well, go after her.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
I'm prepared. God. Wait, item level doesn't apply if you have a set party of 8, right?
Joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity.
So if anybody wants to join, I'm on NA. You should totally join.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I'm gonna need 7 people. Get on.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
I'm on Primal.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Oh, I'm on Ida. Oh, Crystal Data Center. My bad. Crystal Data Center. Abort. It's Crystal Data Center. I forgot. I'm on not my main. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbaricia. Just you wait, Barbaricia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. The less time that we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us go forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. There is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Alright. My eyes are closed. Yeah, your eyes are closed. I see. Scarmiglione possessed the power of regeneration. Let us see what Barbaricia can do with her wings. Wings? Winds, rather. Yes. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming that she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memoria will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this will be our last opportunity to learn about Azdaja. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Nisroch. The music.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Damn, Estinian! Okay. Barshan, what are you fighting? Okay.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Oh, music too good. Azim's crystal. I literally love that so much. Yeah, Cannon Duty Finder. It's so cool. It is such a clever way of using it. Everything in this game like has explanation and makes sense now. It's like really fucking cool. All right, putting it up in Party Finder, you dorks. All right, what are we doing? It's a trial, and it's Storm's Crown. Oops. Storm's Crown. Password. How do I do this again? It's been form a private party. All right. 5612. That is 5612 if you would like to join in. I think I'm gonna go on Astro. Whoops, because that's my highest item level that I got. All right, 5612 under Ida. Go, go, go. I will take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in 2 minutes. Oh! Y'all were quick. All right, let's go! All right, let's do a ready check. Let's do a ready check. Thank you guys. I appreciate the help. I'm sorry in advance for my health, my HP. It's a little low, but I did do this extreme fight, so I don't think I should be dying. Oh, we don't need 5%. Oh my god, play whatever jobs you want. I don't care. All right. Trial. Storm's Crown, there we are. Let's go. Yeah, this is my alt character, so I did this on my main character. I had to rush through the story for raiding purposes, because my static for the last raid series, when P5 through 8 came out, they wanted the weapon from Barbaricia fight. So we ran the X trial 10 times on the first day, and then I never came back to 6.2 patch. So I don't think I even remember much of the mechanics here, but they'll probably come back to me. It's been a hot minute. So my main character has done this, but obviously not my alt here.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Alright, kids, go for it. Oh, I like the instant... Oh, adventure plates! Ah, you guys have cute adventure plates. Look at you! I need to do that. Oops.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shivers with anticipation.
Shivers with anticipation.
Oh no, God!
Oh, that's, she, like, throws her sword over there. Oh, and then it's like a stack or spread or something.
Try this!
Yeah, okay, I kind of remember the X fight a little bit.
Have at you!
Oh! My bad. What a cute little sacred soil on the ground. Oh, right, this shit.
Strong and free.
So this is in... Wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, it should be over here. I hate you, Ike.
You've done well to last this long.
Curling iron?
But
I don't remember
battle
this.
has only just begun.
Oh, is this like the phase 2 of the fight thing? Yeah. This part. Damn, that dies! This fight is really cool. Like, you gotta admit, dude, it's pretty fucking cool.
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh, she's targetable already. What am I doing?
Dodge this if you can.
Oh, that's right. She does
I'll
like the
make it
target thingy, and you want to stay in clock spots if it's like extreme mode. It's been a hot minute, and then they stay there. Oh my
Don't
god, the
underestimate
warrior! You're just racking up the ball stacks. That's hilarious.
Feel my fury.
This
No
is so
good
much
play.
faster and extreme. Oh my god. Uh-oh, we're running toward each other, aren't we? Uh-oh. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Don't worry, you guys got this. Thanks, Hope. The dedication with the hard cast. Damn. Man, y'all are killing it way too fast. This is gross.
I'll break your every bone.
Y'all need some chill. Oh my god. Too fast, too fast.
No, I will not be denied.
Thank you everybody for helping. I appreciate it. I don't think I had enough item level for that fight. Thank you. Much appreciated. You guys are awesome. It feels good to play Final Fantasy XIV again. Do I have the cheer emotes on this character? I don't think I have the cheer emotes on this character. Oh god, I don't. Oh, I want to cheer too. Minimum item level. Aw. Y'all, you guys are so cute. All right, I'm gonna be. Oh, I never saw. I'm leaving. This is inappropriate. I never looked. I looked at her for a second and I just had like a straight ass shot. So I was like, oh.
There's still time.
Never
With
saw that
more of the
before.
dragon's ether, I can yet.
You're finished.
Damn. 0. Damn.
Damn it all!
She mad. The cheer emotes are on sale. On sale? I got them for free though. With the event back 5 years ago. I don't remember what event that was. I don't want to buy them. As long as I have them on my main, I'm fine. Are we gonna get a flashback? It's not happening. Nope.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nope. I didn't get any echo stuff.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
You bought them because they
efforts
were
have
on
not
sale.
been entirely fruitless.
How much are they?
We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With 0, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
She sounds tired. Oh. Oh, she's dead. Her
ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Stuff her with ether, just shove it down her mouth. She'll be fine.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue. 'Twould be
350
unwise
for
to
all
risk
three.
our
Oh,
lives
350
the
for all
sake
3 emotes. That's not bad.
haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Yeah, if we tend to 0, then she will owe us. Actually, I don't know how our relationship works anymore with the trading. I'm not sure. Oh, she's without a hat. Anyway, oh yeah, I should disband. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the help. Thank you. 0 without the hat, but still wearing the earring though. In her present state, 0 is easy prey for other void scent. We must be on our guard. 0 hasn't so much as stirred. Such power must have expended. Though 0 remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part of void scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Invite me for your healing needs. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Though slow, as to be nearly imperceptible, 0's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Can I doze here? Is that appropriate? Doze. Nope, it doesn't let me sleep on the bed with her. Oh, darn. Okay. How long do you suppose until she wakes? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. 'Twould be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. That seems kind of dangerous to put 0 at the source, though. I don't know, like, we don't know how that's gonna go. 0 cannot give her consent, but it seems that we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. It's a really good normal trial. It has a really good pace to it. Ida, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. What happened to her? You have business with 0? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion? Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell 0, if nothing else? May I trouble you to join me, Ida? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Yeah, it's actually crazy, because now... yeah, the 13th feels like it's going to be a plot point that's wrapped up in, like, a patch or 2, with the trial taking the trial series taking the rest of it. But, yeah, then what? We have a 0 for the main plot, and that's the only new thing. This appears to be a newcomer. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know about Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see, but no better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. No, I don't even know what the latest trial is. Because it's locked behind MSQ. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't touched 6.3 at all. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Please get me out of here. I think we've been here long enough. Yeah, it's nice actually being blind to a patch for once. I haven't seen any of the new trial footage. Nothing. Not even like what the boss looks like, which is a first. Normally I get spoiled from Twitter or like a YouTube thumbnail, but no, it's nice that I know nothing. I'm just assuming it's the next Fiend fight, but I don't know how that plays into the main plot really, so I guess we'll see. I'm just assuming next Fiend trial, whatever. But normally, when it comes to the 0.3 patches, they are like plot relevant, so normally the 6.3 trials are like a big main story, not like side story thing that we're doing right now thing. It's weird. Like, yeah, Shadowbringers, like that was the Warrior of Light fight, which was pretty significant. Stormblood was Tsukiyomi, that's what it was. So yeah, like 0.3s are usually like pretty decently big, and then Nidhogg. So I assume that 0.3 wouldn't just be like next Fiend. It would also be like, I don't know, maybe we fight Zero, actually. That's a theory. Maybe Zero turns into Archfiend, we kill Zero. I don't know. Like, it could be something like that. It has to be related to like big plot stuff. Yeah, I'm switching to my main as soon as I'm done with 6.2. Since I didn't do 6.3 on my main, yes, I can do it with my main character. Pretty significant, no kidding. Yeah. Like the Trial series, you know, they're side stories. Golbez I expect to be a side thing, but they kind of drop it after the introduction of Barbarisia, and then we continue the story later through side quests. But yeah, the main story has to be something different. So that's why I'm thinking like 0.3 Trial isn't continuing Golbez's stuff, but yeah, it has to be something else. Introducing Zero to the source could be interesting in its own way.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
I wonder if she's gonna react badly to the ether here. I think that's my concern. Maybe she gets like etheric poisoning from like an overabundance of it. I don't know. Is that a thing? I'm making shit up. Like, I don't know. I feel like something messes with her balance of
we may rest easy for now.
Whatever.
Was there any trouble? I expect some void sense slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
No.
Indeed, you are right.
cute.
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
So cute.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
This is still 6.2 patch, though. We technically didn't finish up this patch. We've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I would show you to your guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned a dozen times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
She looks so pale. Like, she looks ghostly.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
I would hope so.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Still can't believe this is Xenos' avatar.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
You can't say that.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Return from the void. We were in the void for like almost 2.5 hours. It's been a while. My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. A world with light and life. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with one task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens. Would you be willing to go to Myriad's Mayhen and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. This is still 6.2. I didn't get an achievement, because at the end of every patch you get an achievement, so I didn't get one yet. We're still good, I think. Favorite Alliance raid series? Definitely the current one, just because it has more meaning that I like. The Crystal Tower series, great story. Just design-wise a little bit old, but I feel like this raid series they finally nailed. My only complaint with the current one is that it's way too easy. Like, holy shit. The Nier raid was actually challenging and caused many wipes. And like, so was the Evilise raids as well, but like, these raids are so stupid easy that I really hate it. I've not struggled at all in any of the fights, even like on a blind run on the very first day, which usually goes to shit. But this raid series is just way too fucking easy. I'm not happy with the difficulty, but besides that, they nailed everything else. A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Something light and refreshing, like fruit, a rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat, a modest quantity of living mortals' ether. We decided against this. So your, you know what? Give me the most expensive dish. Well, that can be arranged. I fear it would be too rich for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. Oh, come on, the fruit, come on. Once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Bullshit. I don't think Thunder God's gonna come back. Level of difficulty. But I do miss it. I do miss the difficultness. This Alliance raid is just very disappointing. It's like all the mechanics take so long to resolve that you have, like, it's so hard to fuck them up. Oh, she's awake! God, she looks dead inside. Which I guess is fitting.
Light.
Oh, go out and see the sun. She hasn't seen the sun, right?
Is this an inn? What happened?
John Doe, thank you so much
How
for the
did I
4
get
months.
here?
I appreciate it.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
She's pretty. She's very pretty. Need Hana?
Ah! Ah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Talk about an elephant in the room. Ooh. You feel like Endwalker has felt easier? No, highly disagree. The raid series and especially these ultimates. The raid series is pretty on par in the from past expansions.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Varshan Little again.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Did Zero just like eye him up? Like her eyes just went down and up like, bitch, what? This ain't ether. Eh? You eat the apple. What?
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
Dude, what?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then
just
swallow.
Inhaled the apple. Yeah, eat it.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
No.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study
Estinian's
immortality and
face.
resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question
He's
of
like,
taste
bitch, what?
aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Does she care?
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
Okay. I can do that. "'Twas my pleasure to show you the city when first you arrived. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze." Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more, if necessary. Oh god, they're both with me? Oh! Okay! I get little Varshan and Zero with me. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I just went to the wrong place. Sorry, guys. What's your favorite job in each role? Astrologian and healer. Tank keeps changing every day, but currently it's Dark Knight. Dragoon, favorite melee. Ninja's not close behind, though. I hate all physical range. They can all go die in a fire. And then Red Mage for caster. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smelled the cooking, I believe. Hainish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious, I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mirad herself, but Milil is more likely to be available. But gun, all the physical range jobs are incredibly boring to play. Like, every time I play a physical range job, I can't play for more than like an hour because I get so fucking bored. Like, they're just all so boring. If they were more exciting to play, then I would play them, but nope. Greetings, Milil, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Yes, Myriad has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas was here that Ida obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers in the background! The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We void sent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose that we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world's over can be found. Astrologian on controller is a flex. I just really like Astro because it's the only healer that I can play that I don't fall asleep playing. Like, it's just more involved, I guess. Where the fuck? Where the fuck am I going on this map? Oh, not far. Anyway. Sage I also really enjoy, though. Sage and Astro are very engaging classes to play. Scholar is like okay, but Sage is, I just love it so much more. And then White Mage I avoid playing like the plague because White Mage is how I feel about like physical range, where it's just a job that I fall asleep to. It's just, there's nothing to it. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razatan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take it. So that's what tombstones are for. Void Sent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains where we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose that we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Chemia. There's no fun optimization if your party is playing perfectly. That's exactly why I like playing Astrologian. Because it's the only job that has something to keep your mind preoccupied no matter how perfect your party plays. That's a poor argument, Hope. The same as with Scholar. You do the same shit. Master Vritra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid that we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. You must be the rumored guest! We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, then do not hesitate to say so. I can spam energy train. Your argument is shit. But all of the healers for me are fun optimizing for fights, except for White Mage, because there's just like... there's barely any effort that you need to put in to optimize for a fight. But the others, The others are a lot more like complicated. I love Sage because Sage has a lot of different scaling that's really fun that you could do with the job. Which makes it a little bit more big brain when you can scale the shit. And yeah, the thing is, Astro is definitely the best for like solo healing by far. It has everything that you need, and I love that. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need a lot. You need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, most important are the leaves, which we feed to the silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Richa and Ida too! Eh? If it isn't young Mirad, and that must be your sister, Yasra, is all well in the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look forward to look after one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Oh, truly. Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Estinian! Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? Oh, awkward. You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. I don't know about that description. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I couldn't explain it. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but for mine for failing to make sense of your words. We better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Aww. Expedient's OP. However, I get more satisfaction off of my microcosmos. It's really satisfying to just like see everyone's HP go to 1, and then 1 second later, everybody's HP is at full with 1 button. And there is nothing more satisfying than that in this entire game to me. It is very satisfying. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the way I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Buried memory! It's the last one of the freaking patch! I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Biggest gripes with your favorite jobs. Ooh. Do I have the clip? I think I would rather show you a clip than explain. If I can... let me just spend like 60 seconds trying to find it. Because, yeah. I think there is a better way to describe through beautiful pictures. Oh my god, my computer is having a very hard time loading. Okay. It should be one of my most viewed clips, I think. How does... Dude, why is Twitch such dog shit? How do you even view clips anymore? Okay. God, it's so bad. Movie time? No, it's a small clip. It's like, I don't know, 15 seconds of your life and you're like, oh yes, this is frustrating. Yes, they should change this. Yes, because yes, it's very frustrating. Oh god, there's a few. Actually, there was a couple. There's another clip that just came up too that I just scrolled past that gave me another idea. But it's with Dragoon. I guess I could say that much. Can you like filter the clips to be like only showing Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think you can. Like if I could sort through the game, that would be ideal. But like Twitch's UI is absolute dog shit. I really should have this clip saved, but I do not. Damn. Because I really would rather show it than... What the hell? Iron before Astrodyne? I actually, I don't mind Astrodyne. Astrodyne is actually like kind of nice, or at least I really like it. Anyway, no, it's not. Fuck. I wish I could find the clip to properly express my anger, but I'll just say this. The final trial of Endwalker was so frustrating. I was playing on Dragoon, and Xenos did his famous thing. A test of your reflexes. I go out, I dodge the AoE, I click the infamous jump button. And jumping moves your target hitbox. For some fucking reason. And I get hit by it. And I'm still mad that Dragoon does that. Like, why does it drag your whole ass hitbox? I'm sick and tired of playing Dragoon and sometimes having to hold my jump for a mechanic. Because it's gonna move my hitbox into an AoE. I don't know why they don't just delete this shit, because it is so frustrating. It makes me upset every time. Yeah, I think that's literally my biggest gripe. I just can't stand it. It's so frustrating. It is beyond frustrating. Anyway, I'll have to look for it later. I need to make sure I have that clip saved. Yeah, I actually really like Astrodyne. Astrodyne is a really good mechanic for Prague too. Like Astrologen became one of the best healers for Prague purposes because there's so much recovery tool with it. And what I love about Astrodyne is you can hold it and you don't lose it through death. Now that you don't lose your seals through dying anymore, which is nice. But it's really good for MP regeneration for Prague, especially. Like that extra MP regen, you could like store it, use it as a tool for Praguing. It's great. I really, really like that. I think Astrodyne is like one of the best things they did with like the seal system in general. I think it's actually really good. No, you don't lose it at death. So when you die, you don't lose your seals.
So, what are your impressions of Radz-at-Han?
There's a lot of mortals.
There's a lot of people, wow.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
We are people.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Yeah, nothing new.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power.
Sackmaster, thank you so much for 69 months. Holy shit, that is so long. Thank you. I appreciate it all this time.
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken.
Oh, hey, Hagen, I hope you're doing well.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the Lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Eh?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Oh, jeez. Good thing we don't have to sit through this. But, like, we can't restore it unless she's insinuating that she wants to try. Oh, I like seeing the expressions. That's really precious.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not
Technicalities.
leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
You can say that again. You can call me more than a friend if you want, by the way.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Phew!
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Just give her a ton of apples. That is a lot of food. It's making me hungry, dude. Dom and I get to go out for dinner today to his parents' place, so we get a nice, like, free dinner. Comfy parents' home dinner. Boy, am I looking forward to that. I don't know what we gain off of it. That's a terrible way of putting it. I only do things whenever I have personal gain from it. Let's save the 13th for selfish reasons, not for wholesome ones. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. What in the fuck is that? What? What is that? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister. And that we shall return home together. Oh, this is gonna be the end. This is the end of the patch. 6.2, one more to go. Oh boy, can y'all believe that there's another expansion coming out in less than a year now? Actually, is it a year? No, it's gonna be a year from now. Meanwhile, elsewhere. More Golbez, yay!
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
Oops. I'm like waiting for it to go.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Death, that's it.
Assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a challenge.
There has to be more to this. There has to be. This is such a side thing.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost,
they will be.
I will not halt my steps.
They will be halted.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Sheesh.
as I swore so long ago.
Hmm? Yes.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall
What
be
gate?
fulfilled.
What gate? Eh? That's it. That. Bruh! I'm logging out. Oh no, not exiting the game. I'm just going on my other character. Hi Max! If you need help to if you need some hype to call your doctor, I can do that for you any day of the week, girl. Just let me know. Yeah, I did 6.2 on my main character, but I stopped. I haven't done anything in 6.3, so I can actually do 6.3 on my main. Yay! I can actually have choices with jobs, and I have gear. Imagine having gear. Crazy concept. I got gear for days. It feels so nice to actually play on my main most of the time, because like the past year and a half I've been mostly playing on my alt character, and I've been really missing my main, and it feels so nice to just like be on my main again and actually have shit that I can do. I haven't done this quest line. This is Tataru's, is it? Oh no, that's Hildebrand. Okay, so I haven't done Hildebrand. I haven't done Tataru's side quest. This is an extra side quest that continues the role quests from Endwalker. I could do that, but we're gonna stick to plot. Imagine meeting item level requirements. I know, I do have almost all of them. Like I got the caster bis. Oh god, my gear is so broken. I have most bis. I got the Dragoon and Reaper. I think I actually have Fizz ranged too. Healers are all good. I'm working on tanks. I think tanks are the only thing I don't have gear for yet. But I could easily get gear on them. Actually, let me go do that real quick. I think I have enough tomes. And I have a shine. Okay, let me quickly get a gear piece here. It's just nice to have, like, you know, resources. Ah, what a concept. I could get more pieces of gear. Might as well since I'm here. Let me bring up the tank bis. You haven't done 6.3 yet? Same! That's why I'm doing it today, because I was like really surprised that I haven't done it yet. It's actually been a long time. Alright, so I can get the necklace. I have enough books to buy ring. Okay, so on my right side, I just need the ring. On the left side, I think I need chest piece, headgear. And hands? Okay, so head and hands. Do I have enough tomes? Oh yeah, we got enough tomes. Let's go! Headgear! Okay. There we go. That just helped a lot. Did ruin my drip a little bit. There we go. Okay, so chess piece. I do actually have, I think, an extra coffer. No, I don't. Oh, I have 8 books though. Anywho, we're good. I can do whatever I want with the power of actually having a main character that has stuff. The only thing I'm actually like really upset by is that like I still haven't cleared T on this character. It's only on my alt character, which I'm very upset about. I haven't gotten any T clears on this character. Raiding Co. I'm not raiding, I'm doing story. Although I would love to stream some raids. Just like here and there though. I definitely will stream Hildebrand and the Tataru questline as well. I want to do both of them. I think what I'll do is I'll finish 6.3 MSQ and then do the Hildebrand, do the Tataru questline, and any other things. There's other stuff I'm missing. All right, once more into the void. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. As Yashdola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. I shall inform Y'shtola in Estinian and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Okay, homie. Although I will not lie, I do like to do MSQ on Dragoon, since it is like my home class, my main, the class I like to play the most. So I will try to do this on my main character, on my main job. Why did I not do a teleport? What is wrong with me? Yeah, now I know who Zero is. You know what my theory was this whole time, Ko? I thought that Zero, like not knowing who she was and just seeing pictures online, I thought Zero was gonna end up being like Varshan's sister or something. No, that was not the case. I thought she was gonna be like the dragon. I don't know. I don't know who she was. All I see is like people keep posting about her. It's a good theory though. I mean, I don't know about that. I could have just walked here. What am I doing? I was like almost there already. Oh my god, is that a sightseeing log?
Everyone is so carefree.
Zero discovers the world. That fountain is so
Unafraid
pretty.
and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-centered heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
He's dead.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Mm-hmm.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
I love how Zero's design is so colorless. It's very good. God, her design is so good. Wait, where's my sightseeing log? Okay, I just need to jump over there, right? Easy, right? Boom. All right, which job needs experience still? I think I still need machinist there. Alzadal's piece. I love that they started doing this, by the way, like little explanations with pictures of your sightseeing log. I love this. They should have been doing this all along. Ugh. I love it. Oops. Ow, my insides. Island Sanctuary? No, that's not it. It's not a plus quest, the Tataru quest line, I'm pretty sure. It's not a plus, it's just a regular old one. I've been at the Great Work, discussing our experiences in the Void with the alchemists. Though they found much of it surprising, they were especially shocked to learn that darkness prevents our souls from finding rest. If you're ready to get back to it, then so am I. So much ether. I can't remember the last time I felt such fullness. I could get used to this. It's a good life. Oh, Varshan's big again. Okay, Varshan needs to like pick a body, I swear to God. I don't like it, the switching.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth
Small
for the void
Sean,
once more.
Tall Sean. Pick one.
What is it?
Hello? What?
He's calling.
For what?
What is the meaning of this?
Hello?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Eh?
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable.
Whoa.
Thus did I call out.
Golbez said the gate was open, right?
Fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
Eh?
North, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
Eh?
As good a place to start as any.
Garlemald.
My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
Is she joining us?
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
I think the devs are having fun with
You've
Zero's
kept me
hat.
amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there.
Eh? Is that Emmerich?
We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
I feel like the way he just talked, it had to be to Emmerich. He doesn't just talk to anyone like that, bro.
I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
Is he finally back in my main plot? No, the thing is with Garlemald, they have Lucia stationed there, so I don't know why Emmerich would be there. Nah, not getting my hopes up. I'm not getting my hopes up, man. I always crave more Emmerich in the main plot. Always. I want him to... But now, oh fuck. This is bad because I was literally about to say that I have to go. Like, I can't stream anymore. But Estinian just made a comment that made it sound like he was talking to Emmerich on Link Pearl. So, okay, maybe I just go to Garlemald and see if he's there. Maybe I just go. We have no reason to doubt Vritra. Let us depart for Garlemald as soon as possible. So that was a dragon's rule. Quite a trick imbuing one's voice with ether. Just one more, man. I don't know why Emmerich would be in Garlemald, because Lucia and the other guy was stationed there, but like, Estinian's comment just now, he wouldn't talk to Lucia like that. Emmerich is the talkative one, so that makes sense. Where? I'm looking. Are you here? Anywhere? Huh? In the train? Are you here? No? The blood stain? Still there, by the way. Are they here? Are they anywhere? No. No one's around. People live in such places, do they? Not that I would presume to know their preferences, but it seems uncomfortable. I thought to depart from Radz-at-Han sooner, but Y'shtola insisted I bring warmer clothes. This vessel does not feel cold as such, but she reminded me that so long as I am Varshan, it would be prudent not to appear over-conspicuous. True, 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 true. I trust you know the associates who will be joining us. Hopefully they have been keeping well. Yeah? I have to go, guys. Like I literally have to go see my parents Dom's parents right now. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go. This is so bad. This is like the worst cliffhanger. I hate this. This is actually the worst cliffhanger. Fuck. Maybe I can ask him. Let me ask Dom. Let me ask Dom. Fuck, I gotta go. Okay, we have to go. Shit.